And I will always love you. Will always love you. You, my darling, you. Bittersweet memories. That is all I'm taking with me. And I will always love you. I will always love you.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Honor Ensemble under the direction of band director Lisa Pate.
Good evening and welcome. Please rise and remove your hats for the presentation of our nation's colors by the Royal Air Force Junior ROTC Color Guard and a performance of the national anthem by our senior vocal ensemble. Please remain standing at the end of the performance until the color guard has left the field.
Color guard, hold!
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, what a ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please stay standing. Thank you. Please be seated. And now to welcome to the podium, Royal High School Principal, Reina Zapata.
Thank you, Mary. Honored faculty, staff, family, and friends, please help me welcome several distinguished guests from the Simi Valley Unified School District. Trustee Kareem Gibran, graduate, 2003, Royal High School. Trustee Dr. Ron Resnick. Superintendent of the Simi Valley Unified School District, Dr. Hani Yosef. Associate Superintendent of Personnel Services, Julie Ellis. Associate Superintendent of Schools and Programs, Dr. Jerry Block. Assistant Superintendent of Instruction and Pupil Services, Dr. Jamie Snodgrass. Assistant Director of Student Support Services, Kendall Forrester. Coordinator of Professional Learning and Civic Engagement, Patricia Miskowski. We have your formal principal here tonight, Mr. Michael Hall. We also have a very special guest, Director of Educational Programs from the Ronald Reagan Presidential Library, Megan Gately. Welcome to Royal High School's graduation ceremony for the class of 2026. We have 3 staff members retiring from Royal High School at the end of the school year, but not all are here tonight. As such, we want to extend a very special thank you to them as they graduate with the class of 2026. Daniel May, Robert Bob Wilging, and Mrs. Amina Hennings. Since joining Royal High School in 1989, Dan May has left an incredible legacy that extends far beyond the baseball field. As a coach, mentor, and teacher, Dan has impacted generations of Highlanders through his dedication, leadership, and unwavering commitment to student success. Whether in the classroom or the dugout, he has inspired students to work hard, believe in themselves, and strive for excellence. His influence on Royal High School will be felt for years to come, and his contributions have helped shape the proud tradition of Highlander athletics and academics. Mr. Robert Bob Wilging. Since being hired in 1992, Bob Wilging has been Royal High School's resident math wizard and a beloved member of our school community. Known for his calm demeanor, patience, and genuine compassion, Bob has helped countless students develop not only their mathematical skills, but also their confidence as learners. His ability to make challenging concepts approachable and his unwavering support of students have made a lasting impact on generations of Highlanders. Bob's dedication and kindness will be greatly missed, but his legacy of excellence will continue to inspire both students and staff. And Amina Hennings. While Amina Hennings is now retiring, we would be remiss if we did not recognize her as she begins a new chapter with her family in Tennessee. During her time at Royal, Amina has been an invaluable part of our school community. Her warmth, positivity, and infectious energy have made an impact on everyone fortunate enough to work alongside her. Amina has a remarkable way of making her presence felt in any room, building relationships and creating a sense of belonging wherever she goes. Though we are sad to see her leave, we are grateful for all that she has contributed to Royal and wish her and her family nothing but happiness and success in this exciting new adventure. We are honored to gather this evening to celebrate achievement, reflect on cherished memories, and look ahead to the opportunities that await. Graduation is both an ending and a beginning. Time to recognize the hard work, dedication, and embracing the exciting possibilities that lie ahead. Tonight we come together to honor the accomplishments of the class of 2026 and to mark the start of their next chapter. As our graduates prepare to embark on new journeys, we celebrate not only what they have achieved, but also the promise of all they have yet to accomplish. It is now my pleasure to introduce your class president, Melody O.
Good evening, friends, families, faculty, staff, and the class of 2026. My name is Melody O, and it is an honor to be speaking here in front of you all today as Royal Senior Class President. Before I begin, let's give the class of 2026 a warm round of applause for all of their hard work, achievements, and growth over these past 4 years. All right. That was good, but I think we can all do better. So let's give it even louder for the class of 2026! That was better. Oh yeah. Growing up, my dad always told me to see, S-E-E, an acronym that stands for search, evaluate, execute. This is something he learned while taking a motorcycle safety class, but its significance in my life stemmed from my absurd and painful history of accidents. A big front tooth extraction from a fall off the monkey bars at recess, the garage door toenail lift, and a dangling pinky toe from horseplay, all before the age of 6. As you can tell, I was a very accident-prone child. So, something had to be done, otherwise I would be teeth and toeless. Although my dad meant for this motto to be used for my safety and awareness growing up, I want to share a different perspective with you all today. This one's for you, Dad. Search. The first step is to assess your surroundings and observe any dangers. However, in my interpretation, this step takes on a different meaning. Let me explain. Over the past 4 years here at Royal, we've all found ourselves searching at one point. We've all actively searched for big, defining moments that will give us our purpose in life. And this is exactly what we're told to search for in high school. But we all know that when we look back on our brief time here, it's not these big events we remember. It's the little moments we find insignificant that actually stick with us. The sweaty mosh pits at homecoming, the teammate you celebrated a game-winning play with, or the time spent sitting with your friends in the car at lunch. So, as we enter the next stage of our lives, let's not spend our energy searching for the ideal big event that will define us. Instead, seek out the small, intimate moments that will stick with you. Next, evaluate. After searching your surroundings for any dangers, the next step is to evaluate what you will do next. But today gives us the opportunity to evaluate the most important thing, ourselves. Graduation gives us a rare chance to pause and evaluate, not our grades or accomplishments, but who we've become. Before we rush into the next phase of our lives, we get to look back and recognize the experiences that shaped us. We can learn from the many mistakes we made and hold on to the moments that helped us grow. For example, when I got stitches on my pinky toe, I learned that jumping off the bed onto a pile of pillows right next to a sharp desk corner was probably not a very good idea. From that point on, I was confident that I would not be doing that again. And while most of our lessons weren't quite that painful, they taught us things we didn't realize were so valuable. Every awkward moment, setback, success, and challenge helped shape the people sitting in these chairs today. But after all this searching and evaluating, there comes a point when reflection has to turn into action. So finally, execute. Like younger me, who thought it would be a good idea to jump off the monkey bars, there comes a point where you simply have to act. As dramatic as the acronym C may sound, it has turned me into a believer of one truth that many of you already know. Be present. One thing I am positive we can all relate to is that we are told that in order to achieve success, we need to be 10 steps ahead. And while planning is important, sometimes we become so focused on what's next that we forget to appreciate what's now. Today, I challenge you to pause and process what we've all just done, which is finish high school. Look at the person sitting around you, to the left, to the right, behind, or in front, and recognize that none of us will be here in our silly square caps and interesting robes ever again. Take what you've learned these past 4 years and execute the vision you've had stored in your mind all this time. Just do it. You've searched for what matters. You've evaluated who you've become. Now it's time to execute. Thank you, and congratulations once again to the class of 2026.
Thank you. And now please welcome Ms. Megan Gately, Director of Educational Programs for the Ronald Reagan Presidential Library and Institute.
Hello and congratulations, graduates. Royal High School and the Ronald Reagan Presidential Foundation and Institute have built a unique partnership that has resulted in the Ronald Reagan Citizen Scholar Institute at Royal High School. The program provides a superior civic education for all of the students, all of the school's students. Students complete a series of requirements modeled directly from the Guardian of Democracy report to build civic knowledge and political engagement skills. Students from a wide variety of demographic groups and interests are provided with unique, meaningful learning experiences. Our award-winning Citizen Scholar Institute is leading the way in civics education for high schools across the United States. These students are changing the world and will continue that. CSI recipients, as your name is called, please stand at your seat to be recognized. Charlotte Charlie Baker. And I'm going to try Downey style and just roll right through these. So hold your applause to the end. Priyal Chowdhury, Contessa Cunningham, Jordan Downey, Jade East, Alex Imbrich, David Garcia, Charlotte Giselle, Kennedy Green, Hudson Hahn, Hayden Hilmo, Cynthia Jimenez, Katie Jew, Eva Kazin, Lorelei Lee, Avery Mishabitz, Jeffrey Moreno, Emily Navarro, Natalie Wynn, Melody O, Avery Ock, Dane Peters, Emma Provenzano, Maya Ramachandran, Lauren Reed, Emma Reeves, Ivy Rossell, Layla Salinas, Nate Shantz, Avery Schmidt, Cole Schumann, Kyla Snodgrass, Quinn Suarez, Caden Taggart, Miranda Torres, Michaela Tracy, Daniela Boldovinos, Andrew Vo. Thank you. Please be seated. Congratulations, CSI students. Please welcome to the stage your senior class president, Kai Hopeson.
All right, someone told the mic to pick on someone its own size because I'm going to be leaned over this whole time. All right, seniors, we did it. We made it. We're sitting in the chairs that felt like they were a million miles away on that first day of high school. And I think that every single one of us can say that a lot has changed since the first day that we walked in. Like freshman year, maybe twice the whole year. Now, if I want to keep my baby face, it's like twice a week. So there you go. My mom still yells at me for eating too slow, so it's good to see some things never change. I think that's something really beautiful about this moment is that every one of us took a completely unique path to getting here. And these experiences range from being joyful, challenging, scary, and even heartbreaking. But the beauty in all of it is that all of those things have piled up to form the person that's sitting in that chair today. There's a line from Ratatouille that goes, if you focus on what you left behind, you'll never be able to see what lies ahead. Our eyes were placed on the front side of our head for a reason, so that everything behind us, no good nor bad, doesn't have to be the thing that we focus on in the future. And that's the perspective that we need to carry after this day into the rest of our lives. And to many of us, this moment feels like it's the end of a chapter of our lives, which it is, but I think the thing that we need to look to is the fact that it's the beginning of a brand new chapter, where anything holding your heart down doesn't have to define your future. And although the quote from Ratatouille focuses on leaving things behind, I think not all your life advice has to come from a rat. So I'm going to switch gears here a little bit. I think there's one thing in common throughout all of our high school careers that experience whether you feel it or not, and that thing is love. And some of us sitting here may feel like there's not much love to be carried on with us, but I want you to think about a couple things. I want you to think about the times when a teacher gave you an extension on an assignment when life was just getting hard. And I want you to think about your parents who woke up at 5:30 a.m. multiple times a week to get you to practice. So thank them after this if you haven't already. And I want you to think about the friends that just gave you a granola bar, forgot your lunch to just get you through the day. And remember those moments, because I think now it's time to pay forward the love that we've received. The Apostle Paul says, if I gave everything I have to the poor and even sacrificed my body, I could boast about it. But if I didn't love others, I would have gained nothing. And many of us have these like massive dreams and massive aspirations, which are beautiful, and I encourage all of you to chase all of those dreams the hardest that you can. But I think if we go forward and do all of that without loving the people around us, then we've missed the whole point to this thing that we call life. This is an exciting moment for all of us to look to the future and to the next chapter of our lives, but to also soak in this moment right now. Because we can't. First high school graduation and our last. heartbreak of the past to define you, but build each other up. People will remember the love that you carry with you most of all, because life is too short to not love endlessly. Congratulations to the class of 2026. And it's a great day to be a Highlander. Thank you very much, and now will we please welcome to the stage Mrs. Lev to introduce our IB diploma candidates.
If the International Baccalaureate diploma candidates could step up to the front of the stage. And make a giant clinking sound as they walk. Thank you, Kai. The International Baccalaureate Diploma Program is the most comprehensive and rigorous academic program that Royal offers, and it teaches students to be globally aware as well as academically competitive with students around the world. These 6 thoughtful and focused seniors are the 11th graduating class of diploma candidates thus far at Royal High School. They are undoubtedly the kind of people who will go out and change the world around them. Their countless hours of community service, dedicated study to college curriculum during their high school years, and open-minded perspectives will continue to have long-lasting effects on their immediate community, the nation, and even the world. The following met the requirements set forth by the International Baccalaureate Organization and are to be honored and distinguished for their official diploma candidacy. Please step forward and be recognized as your name is called. Jasmine Kangura. Charlotte Gazelle. Avery Ock. Hayden Koplow. Hayden Tiger. And Jordan Downey. Congratulations to our IB class of 2026. You may be seated. Thank you, and now I have the honor to welcome our ASB President, Ms. Ivy Rizal.
You know, yesterday my brother told me that I should just completely scrap my speech and do the Gwen Stacy speech from Spider-Man. But, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Good evening, friends, family, staff members, but most importantly, the class of 2026. My name is Ivy Rosell, and it is an honor to be speaking today as your ASB president. When I was told that I was given the opportunity to write a speech about the future, I was so unbelievably thrilled to do so, to represent our class in such a beautiful way. As I'm standing here now with thousands of people staring at me, it's pretty hard to feel so thrilled. Moving on, I began writing my speech, and I had such a difficult time focusing on the future when all I could think about was the past. All the memories we've made, friends, lessons we've learned have reached a flourishing point. So it's so hard to move on when we have to leave so many things behind. Think of this, though. My dad brought this hypothetical up to me, that if you were given one car for the rest of your life, what would you do with it? Would you take care of it? Going along with this idea, each day an individual has the opportunity to do something to their car, whether that's clean it up, maybe take it for a spin. But most of the time when a person is supposed to be doing this, they are dwelling to do so. They push this off to the future, but they don't even know if a future could truly exist. The more one procrastinates, the more one's future is at risk for their car to be trashed, destroyed, or maybe even totaled, to where you can't even have the opportunity to drive your own car ever again. Time. Time is an incomprehensible subject that nobody can fully seem to understand. It's weird to think that yesterday was yesterday and half of us can't even remember what we ate for breakfast, and tomorrow is a complete mystery. All of us have wasted time on any sort of device, whether that's your TV or your phone. But even if you tell yourself you're going to be on your phone for 20 minutes, 2.5 hours somehow slip by. And that's when the guilt hits in. You regret for the time that you wasted, but regret for wasted time is more wasted time. This is what I mean. Time doesn't make sense. As it flashes by at a blink of an eye. And now, time. Time has brought us here today at our own graduation. But I want everyone to take a second, and you can either close your eyes or just be how you are in the moment. And I want to take you back to your very first day of high school. How did you feel? Were you nervous? Excited for all the mysteries to come? Think of everything you learned throughout high school. Think of all the things in and outside of the classrooms. Think of all the study guides you looked at, and some of them you might have turned your computer off after the first question, really hoping that the test was multiple choice. Remember all the great friends you met that shaped you to who you are today, and remember the opposite that couldn't have had the best intentions for you. Remember all the lows that felt inescapable and all the highs that made you feel on top of the world and possibilities felt endless. Think of you then and you now and how everything happened for a reason. Was it a time warp in a way? And now we are all desperately waiting to grab our diplomas and say sayonara Royal, when half of us haven't even realized that this is the last time we're all going to be in the same place. This is the last time we'll ever experience anything like high school, and this is the last time before we all go our separate ways. Some even across the country. Though this is scary, I believe is our calling for new beginnings, a fresh start. But with this fresh start, you're in the driver's seat, and it is your option to shift your gear into drive. Go do the thing, go make the memory, go take the risk. Tomorrow is not promised. Calling and find why you were born on this earth. No, you're in control. You're in the driver's seat, you have the gear shift, but it is up to you where your destination will be. Royal, thank you for changing my life and thank you for this opportunity. To the class of 2026, we finally did it. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you, Ivy. But at Royal, we grant the honor of being named valedictorian to all students who earn a cumulative GPA of 4.0 or above for the entirety of their high school career. This year, we have 82 valedictorians. You will hear valedictorian announced when you receive their diplomas. But at this time, will our class of 2026 valedictorians please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Good evening, families, friends, staff, honored guests, and most importantly, the Royal High School class of 2026. Today, as we gather to celebrate the accomplishments of the class of 2026, we also take a moment to honor the life and memory of Noah Pineda, a beloved classmate whose presence touched so many and whose impact will remain a part of our Highlander family forever. Although Noah is not here with us today, his spirit is. To honor him, we have placed a chair where he would have been, seated among his classmates, celebrating this milestone alongside his friends, teachers, and family who cared so deeply for him. Draped over the chair is Noah's soccer jersey, symbolizing the teammate, friend, and Highlander he will always be. Today is a day of yes, please. Today is a day of celebration. It is a day to recognize years of work, perseverance, growth, and achievement. It is also a day to reflect on the journey that brought you here and to look forward to the incredible opportunities that lie ahead. There's a quote that I believe perfectly captures this moment. If you focus on what you left behind, you'll never be able to see what lies ahead. As you see here today, I know many of you are thinking about what you're leaving behind. Your friends, your teachers, your routines, your teams, your clubs, and the place that has been your second home for the last 4 years. Those memories matter. They help shape who you are today. But today is also about looking ahead to the next chapter of your story. This graduating class will always be extra special to me because I first met many of you as nervous freshmen sitting in the gym. Some of you looked excited, some of you looked terrified. Most of you were wondering why those Link Crew kids were so enthusiastic about making you play games and talk to strangers. And now look at you. Many of you became those very same Link Crew kids, welcoming a new generation of the same fears and uncertainties. Over the last 4 years, I've had the privilege of watching you grow. I've seen you mature, gain confidence, discover your passions, overcome obstacles, and support one another. We've been through difficult moments together, funny moments together, and some truly unforgettable moments together. Every challenge, every success, every lesson, and every experience has helped shape the remarkable young adults sitting before us today. And what an impressive group you are. This class includes 71 students who earned the State Seal of Civic Engagement and 103 pathway completers who have demonstrated dedication to developing college career-ready skills. In athletics, the class of 2026 contributed to an incredible 15 league championships over the last 4 years, continuing Royal's tradition of excellence and pride. Your future destinations are just as impressive. Members of this class will be attending institutions such as UCLA, Stanford, USC, Pepperdine, and Moorpark College. Others will continue their education across the country at schools like Penn State, Howard University, and Texas A&M. Some of you will answer the call to serve by enlisting in the armed forces. Others will pursue meaningful careers through trade schools and apprenticeship programs. No matter which path you choose, you already have proven something important. Royal students can truly go from here to anywhere. As you leave your Royal family to pursue your dreams, don't forget the memories you made here. Remember the games you attended with your friends on this field and in the gym. Remember the performances in the NPR, whether you were on the stage, in the band, behind the scenes, or cheering from the audience. Remember the AP cram sessions in the library when you were convinced that there was no way you could possibly learn one more thing before the exam. Remember the brown bag lunches where you gathered with friends, teachers, and classmates. Lunchtime raffles, spirit days, all of the little moments in between that made Royal feel like home. Those are the moments that stay with you. Years from now, you may not remember every assignment, test, or deadline, but you will remember the people, the laughter, the friendships, and the experiences that made your high school years meaningful. Most importantly, remember this. During these past 13 years of your educational journey, there were moments when things felt impossible. There were assignments you didn't think you could finish, classes you weren't sure you could pass, games you weren't sure you could win, losses you didn't think you could overcome. and challenges that seemed bigger than you. Here you are. You persevered, you adapted, and you kept going. And because of that determination, you made it to this moment. The diploma you receive here tonight is more than a piece of paper. It represents years of hard work, resilience, sacrifice, growth, and perseverance. It represents every obstacle you overcame and every person who helped you along the way. Class of 2026, as you move forward, be courageous enough to take risks, humble enough to keep learning, and kind enough to lift others as you climb. Believe in yourselves the way your families, your teachers, and this community believes in you. We are proud of who you are, proud of what you have accomplished, and excited to see what comes next. Congratulations, class of 2026. Your royal family will always be cheering you on. And remember, if you focus on only what you've left behind, you'll miss the incredible opportunities waiting ahead. Now go show the world what it means to be a Highlander. This is it. This is the part. I now have the honor of presenting the class of 2026 and awarding the diplomas. The members of the class of 2026 are proud of what they have accomplished by completing a high school education. They have earned the respect of staff, family, and friends. Each student will walk across this platform tonight, have their name announced, and they will receive a diploma.
Connor Bradley. Angel Gamez. Eric Tren. Giselle Amaya. Amanda Kamara. Harrison Smith. George Maldonado. Paxton Cisco. Keith Orlando. Liam Bremen.
George Cortez.
Sebastian Lopez Rodriguez.
Lucas Ratto.
Philip Santos.
Nicholas McDonald.
Gio Diaz.
Aiden Miller.
Hector Vieira Pinto.
Emma Penzano.
Pedro Acosta.
Layla Salinas, valedictorian.
Michael Fajardo.
Maya Ramachandran, valedictorian.
Roberto Garcia, valedictorian.
Lauren Reed, valedictorian.
Carlos Silva.
Melody O, valedictorian.
Marco Colon.
Jaslyn Marie Stanley.
Casada, valedictorian.
Natasha Paloyan, valedictorian.
Isaiah Bernal Llamas, valedictorian.
Sophia Nunez, valedictorian.
Jet Rosell.
Katie Jurian.
Ivy Rosell, valedictorian.
Creel Chowdhury.
Natalie Nguyen, valedictorian.
Nicholas Strayer.
Giselle Hernandez, valedictorian.
Blake Everton.
Ricardo Cubias.
Devin Schaefer.
Sarah Oler.
Tristan Fox.
Solana Gomez.
Sophia Berende, valedictorian.
Kylie Herrera.
Leslie Villarreal.
Ella Copeland.
Zitlali Martinez.
Sebastian Orjuela.
Rosemary Melgoza.
Xavier Mexia.
Deegan Garcia, valedictorian.
Cameron Mesa.
Daphne Ledesma.
Aubrey Steen.
Daniela Valdovinos.
Ella Delgado.
Isabella Lopez.
Enrique Quesada.
Andrea Ferreira Bernal.
Camila Valle.
Ella Chuso.
Lydia Lightfoot.
Kai Taylor.
David Castro.
Gino Oliva.
Natalie Moreno.
Grace Lamar Fuatino I, valedictorian.
Adamares Munoz.
Kingston Workey.
Kayla Mascatello.
Ashley Heath.
Michaela Mata.
Samantha Kern, valedictorian.
David Villalobos.
Harley Jean Wiley, valedictorian.
Diego Nungare.
Kate Whitaker.
Omar Ojeda.
Jade East, valedictorian.
James Jones.
Lorelai Lee, valedictorian.
Jonathan Diaz.
Christopher Palomares.
Christian Lucio.
Janessa Duarte.
Sonny Vasquez.
Michaela Reaver.
Andrew Almanza.
Shelby Eason.
Pedro Guzman Tobaldo.
Marcus Britson.
David Lopez.
Nathaniel Shantz, valedictorian.
Joshua Herrera.
Nathan Cantero.
Jack Kelly.
Claire Johnson, valedictorian.
Robert Smith.
Caitlin Schrader.
Paula Loca.
Parker Martin.
Aiden Del Rio, valedictorian.
Summer Shortino.
Christopher Finnerty.
Frankie Rodriguez.
Jackson Cantwell.
Dylan Buell.
Ernesto De La Ruz Roman.
Brian Medina.
Sharon Mansour.
Vincent Lazarus.
Cheslin Montalban.
Lola Gonzalez.
Avery Opp.
Matthew Harper.
Jordan Downey, valedictorian.
Hayden Williamson.
Ella Michelle Page.
Belinda Gratia.
Kennedy Gracie Green.
Angel Suarez Hernandez.
Trevor Truitt.
Camila Jimenez.
Andrew Bowe, valedictorian.
Carrie Zavala Amaya.
Javier Barahona Hernandez.
Ashley Orozco.
Diego Andres Diaz.
Angel Cathcart.
Sophia Luna.
Sheena Nalu Vega.
Allison Rivera.
Kimberly Valdez.
Grace Salazar.
And Yara Esparza.
Melissa Vasquez.
Hunter Pejos.
Yaritza Alvarez.
Jaden Castaneda.
Georgina Morales.
Joseph Vasquez.
Aiden Mason.
Patrick Shea.
Jesus Villagomez.
Jaden Escalera.
Allison Gill.
Isabella Bennett.
Angela Isasaga Ambries.
Adrina Gonzalez.
Michelle Razzo.
Emily Navarro.
Chanel Miller.
Tanya Villalobos Duarte.
Jackson Lara, valedictorian.
Sarah Galala.
Layla Gutierrez, valedictorian.
Daniel Ramirez.
Hayden Miller.
Shalay Jackson.
Paige Lorenzo.
Samantha Clark.
Hudson Hahn.
Purity A.
Caden Ryan Taggart, valedictorian.
Fernanda Salvo Jensen Osiedas.
Tomas Fuente.
Amani Stevenson Burris.
Quinn Suarez, valedictorian.
Natalia Reyes Rosas.
Raquel Dalnau.
Amy Lopez Ortiz.
Cole Shulman, valedictorian.
James Perry.
Charlotte Giselle, valedictorian.
Rihanna Gabalden, valedictorian.
Peyton Hilmo.
Ileana Calvo.
Annette Garcia.
Maite Salguero.
Joshua Gloss.
Sophia Beck, valedictorian.
Jenna Gloss.
Amber Talamontes, valedictorian.
Isabel Villa.
Sammy Downs.
Miranda Torres, valedictorian.
Michaela Tracy, valedictorian.
Ara Toakle.
Melanie Baker.
Paul Algarati III.
Charlotte Bailey.
Jeffrey Moreno, valedictorian.
Perry.
Aiden Faison Ruiz.
Charlotte Baker, valedictorian.
Rachel Catalan.
Zachary Lopez.
Kelly Carrera.
Madalindo Dean, valedictorian.
Tanya Luisa.
Riley Underwood.
Stacy Toribio.
Caitlin Luna Wynn.
Alexandra Toribio, valedictorian.
Aiden Portera.
Avery Schmidt, valedictorian.
Rick Gomez.
Ariana Sina.
Brandon Norlander, valedictorian.
Andrew Meta.
Zachary McDonald.
Colton Kellerman, valedictorian.
Sean Owen.
Alexander Koplow, valedictorian.
Shane Dooley.
Hayden Koplow.
Jordan Chavez.
Caitlin Ostrowski, valedictorian.
Sebastian Gonzalez Bernal.
Braden Lamb, valedictorian.
Liam Navarrete.
Nicholas Anselmo, valedictorian.
Devin O'Calde.
Sophie Kazulis.
Jaden Ruiz Garcia.
Matthew Haro.
Edgar Zambudio Saron.
Jillian Haro.
Bailey Vaughn.
Ashley Patino.
Haley Francisco.
Melody Austin.
Jasmine Dubois Laramie.
Sabina Ledford, valedictorian.
Taylor Van Fleet.
Kayleen Ramirez.
Cynthia Jimenez, valedictorian.
Amanda Lee.
Brianna Galindo.
Alex Embrick, valedictorian.
Aaliyah Zelaya.
Emma Reeves, valedictorian.
Caitlin Alexander.
Eva Kazin, valedictorian.
Ryan Kovner.
Audrey Thrasher.
Julia Gashu.
Carolyn Hoffman.
Brooklyn Itzkovich Benvenuto.
Emily Petticourt.
Stephen King.
Olivia Crofta, valedictorian.
Yasmin Kaur Kangura, valedictorian.
Alan Perez Guzman.
Haley Voorhees.
Jeremy Ramos Morales.
Matthew Fazeli.
Tori Howard.
Justin Aguirre.
Israel Rockamore.
Kevin Hannigan.
Tristan Rose.
Kayla Furman.
Preston Hernandez.
Brody Rios.
Jeffrey Van Kurt, valedictorian.
Emily Floyd.
Giovanni Velasquez.
Jeremiah Colon.
Colton Castellano.
Jonathan Guerrero.
Caesar Zepeda.
Mayo Artiga.
Javier Gomez Jr.
Alberto Villa.
Brian Ibarra.
Aaron Pereira Hernandez.
Luis Andrade, valedictorian.
Aiden Lee.
Robert Garcia.
Nathan Villanueva, valedictorian.
Bridget Chavez Diaz.
Lucas Noble.
Ayana Coca.
Leon de Jesus Lazaro.
Alexa Enriquez.
Ryan Gomez.
Tristan Trejo.
Alan Paz.
Porfirio Salazar.
Andreas Ortega.
Isaiah Vera.
Darren Dubé Manukian.
Isabel Fletes.
Kyle Dubé Manukian.
Emily Russell.
Victorian.
Denise Alonso.
Paulo Martinez.
Juliana Bayona.
Hey Fuentes.
Sydney Balalanga.
Caesar Campos valedictorian.
Genesis Duran.
Nicholas Jasso.
Gabriela Gonzalez.
George Torres.
Soraya Veronica.
Sophia Munoz.
Olivia Lune Wang.
Justin Jimenez.
May Sarah Kotrupa.
Zachary Nye valedictorian.
Lauren Lacey valedictorian.
Patrick Valcarcel.
Jaden Alexander.
Kayla Abigail valedictorian.
Catherine Grace Russell.
Isabella Lopez Jr. Bravo.
Kyla Snodgrass.
Antonio Salazar.
Ivan Moreno.
Renz Ewell Mesa.
Andrew Lambert.
Christian Castillo.
Ishan Sharma.
Iris Torres.
Talia Yerushalmi valedictorian.
Devin Wooten. Avery Hammond.
Jacob Herrera.
Riley Bullard.
Kevin Mendez.
Hunter Hatfield.
Dylan Schwartz.
Hector Ivan Reyes Diaz.
Luca Nicosia.
Steven Lopez.
Richard Perry.
Jeremy Canal.
Miranda Maradiaga.
Jake Brown.
Max Patches.
Gunnar Casilli.
Aiden Lopez Artiaga.
Ryan Bushmeyer, valedictorian.
Lance Tash.
Jaden Panatoni.
Nicholas Higginbotham.
Matthew Morsa, valedictorian.
Andrew O'Brien, valedictorian.
Benjamin Clunis, valedictorian.
Matthew Wan, valedictorian.
Jerry Hugh.
Liam Boucher, valedictorian.
Nathaniel Ives.
Lucas Ansaldo.
Jose Rodriguez.
Isaiah Tillman, valedictorian.
McKenna Manning.
Peyton Vizig.
Sophia Khan.
Cameron Tabora. Avery Mishovietz, valedictorian. Sydney Berry, valedictorian. Peyton McCush, valedictorian. Emerson Moss, valedictorian. Lucas Markin, valedictorian. Dane Peters. Kai Robson, valedictorian. Dustin Dunwoody, valedictorian. Hudson Jarvis. Ryan Talley, valedictorian. Andrew Kobe. Noah Vasquez, valedictorian. Matthew Stout. Ethan Hall, valedictorian. Dean Barkman. Griffin Perry. John Christian Cunningham. Contessa Marsha Cunningham, valedictorian.
Graduates, please rise, and as a symbol of your graduation, turn your tassels to the left. On behalf of the Board of Education, Trustee Dr. Ron Resnick, Trustee Kareem Jabran, and the Cedar Valley Unified School District, Superintendent Hani Yosef, Dr. Jerry Block, Julie Ellis, Dr. Jamie Snodgrass, Kendall Forster, and Patty Muskowski. It is my pleasure to announce that these students standing before you have completed all district and state requirements to graduate from high school as members of the class of 2026. Congratulations, graduates. This concludes our ceremony. Please travel home safely.
Every drunk you meet, every word you can take, 'cause you know that it's happening.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond. And that bond will never be broken, the love will never get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn. And that line is what we reach, so remember me when I'm gone.
It's been a long way without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
with family's all that we got. Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride. We all change, we all grow, a new lane, but still I know. Started out small, to a real bond, cause we're brothers first, cause we're moving to a lot, but it ain't over, we gon' keep it going. Change the game without even knowing. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be there for the last ride. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride. And now you gon' be there for the last ride. Let me tell you, yeah, we came a long way. See you again.
Welcome to Simi High School, class of 2026 graduation. Everybody, just a reminder, at 6 o'clock when the ceremony begins, we'll need those umbrellas to go down. Again, at 6 o'clock, we'll need all the umbrellas to go down. We want everybody to be able to enjoy this ceremony. Just a reminder, if you're hot there, we have plenty of food and drink options. We have tikis on the visitor side. We have different food trucks over behind the snack shack, and the snack shack is open with lots of cold drinks and snacks. Again, at 6 o'clock, we will need all the umbrellas down, so everybody can enjoy the ceremony. Thank you.
I've only seen him coming up the stairs. Long time. Remember, I've only been to see your front door.
That's why I was like,
All right, we're smart. Hey, that's made it out.
Welcome to Simi High School, class of 2026 graduation. On that, it's that time to get those umbrellas down. The graduates are coming in. We want to be sure everybody can see their graduate that they're here to support. So if we can get those umbrellas down now in the stands. And one last reminder, we have lots of food and drinks to get, food trucks, and snack bars open. So if you're hot, you have lots of options. Thank you, and then the umbrellas will start in a few minutes.
Good evening. Welcome to the Simi High School graduation ceremony for the class of 2026. My name is JC Baxter, and I have the honor of serving as the very proud principal of Simi Valley High School. Simi Valley High School has stood in this community since 1920. Over the century, the students who have sat in the seats that you're sitting in, worn what you're wearing, and walked out ready to take on the world, tonight you join them. Tonight we gather to celebrate the achievements, the growth, and the hard work of the class of 2026. At this time, we ask that you please rise and welcome our valedictorian and salutatorian as they lead us in the flag salute.
Please place your right hand over your heart. Ready, begin. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Please remain standing and join me in welcoming Avery Estelle as she performs our national anthem, joined by Riley Westerfield, who will be providing sign language interpretation.
Oh, see, can you see
stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we rushed were so gallantly spree, and the rocket's right there, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? For the land of the free and the home of the
Let's give it up for Avery and Riley. That was awesome. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, I'd like to welcome President of the Board and former Pioneer parent, Ms. Dawn Smolin. Board Trustee and former Pioneer Principal, Dr. Steve Pietrolungo. Assistant Superintendent of Student Support Services, Mr. Sean Goldman. Director of Elementary Education, Ms. Lori Neiman. Director of Secondary Education and Pioneer Alumni, Mr. Matt Guzzo. Coordinator of Learning for Diverse Populations, Dr. Naomi Cortez. And Coordinator of Teaching and Learning, Ms. Erin Mahoney. Honored faculty, staff, families, students, and friends, tonight isn't just about crossing the stage, it's about everything that led to this moment. Graduates and families, think back to the first day of kindergarten when your backpack was bigger than you were. To the first friendships that you made on the playground and somehow made it tonight. Does anybody have, I need you guys to sit, that's my bad. Could you guys all please sit? This is why they're the best class ever, because they didn't say anything, they just waited. Alright, let's get back up. To the friendships, the ones that started on the playground and somehow made it here tonight. Does anybody have a friend out here tonight that you met on the playground in elementary school? That's what I'm talking about. To the morning drop-offs and the quick, have a good day through the car window, even though you both knew that it meant much more than that. To the lunch lines, recess, to the classroom where something finally clicked, and to the first period tardies and after-school pickups. To the pep rallies, homecoming, late nights before finals, to the teacher that pushed you to another level, the friend that stayed, and the moment you realized you were going to be okay. And to the families, you were unpaid Uber drivers for over a decade. You checked on homework, you sat in uncomfortable bleachers on hot days, in the gym, on the sidelines. If you're a soccer parent, I'm sorry, it's extremely cold. Busy parking lots, and sometimes just waiting in those parking lots. You sacrificed more than they'll ever fully know, but you blinked and now they're here. For our graduates, this is your night. You have earned every single moment of it. Now let's celebrate. At this time, I'm going to recognize some specific accomplishments for our graduates. Simi Valley High School offers several career technical education pathway programs that allow students the opportunity to learn skill to support them in entering the workforce. Many of you have participated not only on site, but in local internships to learn more than the career pathway. If you are a CTE pathway completer, would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. You may be seated. At Simi Valley High School, we strive for school connection. This group of students is a big reason people feel connected on our campus. If you are among students' club officers, CSF officers, National Honor Society officers, And finally, senior members of our leadership class, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. California Department of Education and supported by Simi Valley Unified School District recognizes graduates who have demonstrated a strong commitment of civic involvement. These students participated in meaningful civic engagement projects, reflected on their impact, and demonstrated a solid understanding of civic knowledge and responsibility. If you are a recipient of the California State Seal of Civic Engagement, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. We have a special group of four-year academies at Simi Valley High School. If you completed 4 years of biotechnology, patient care, dance, or leadership, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. This group took full advantage of what the school has to offer. Almost half of this class took a dual enrollment class at Moore Park College during their time here. Simi Valley High School leads the county in college credits earned through dual enrollment. Would you please stand if you've taken a dual enrollment course over the last 4 years? You may be seated. Students with outstanding academic achievements are recognized in a few ways. Our first is National Honor Society, NHS, and California Scholarship Federation, CSF. These students have qualified under the criteria of scholarship, leadership, service, and character. They must be enrolled in our most rigorous and challenging college prep honors and advanced placement courses and earn mostly A's. Our students will receive gold seals representing NHS and CSF on their diploma. Will our recipients of NHS and CSF please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Athletes, you put in countless hours of practice, games, and team meetings. You've won championships and lost heartbreaking games. You gave 100% on the field, track, court, mat, and sand. If you are wearing an athletics cord for varsity athletics, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Another way to be connected on campus in this vibrant community is our performing arts. Whether instrumental or vocal music, dance, or theater, you have put in hours to make our school a better place. If you participated in dance, instrumental music, vocal music, or theater, including members of the International Thespian Society, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Inclusion is a big part of our school, and it's what makes our community strong and vibrant. Some of you went above and beyond by participating in Special Olympics, Unified Sports Program, or our Unified PE class. Your dedication and spirit is an inspiring example to all of us. If you are part of the Unified Sports Teams, Special Olympics, or Unified PE class, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Many of you are receiving awards tonight on GPA and state testing performance. We have the President's Educational Award for Academic Excellence winners. If you've received this award, would you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Every year we recognize students who've studied and attained proficiency in two or more languages by high school graduation. If you've been awarded the Seal of Biliteracy, would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. You may be seated. We would especially like to recognize our students who have opted to join one of the branches of the United States military. Will those who will be joining the ranks of our armed forces please stand and be recognized? It is important that we acknowledge your commitment to securing our nation and the supreme sacrifice you make in doing so. Thank you for proving worthy of truly being called pioneers. Your hard work and dedication will not go unnoticed. All seniors who've achieved a 4.0 cumulative GPA after 7 semesters shall be acknowledged as graduating with high honors or wearing the honor medallion. Will those students please stand at your seat when I call your name? Sana Akbari, UC San Diego. Yusuf Alemi, Moorpark College. Sophia Amiri, Moorpark College. Zachary Anderson, UC San Diego. Parker Atkinson, Moorpark College. Maximilian Barr, Duke University, Kunshan. Sophia Beckman, California State, Long Beach. Madeline Claire Brown, Moorpark College. Kyle Casey, Glendale Community College. McKenna Clausen, California State, San Marcos. Allie Connor, California Lutheran University. Evan Coe, California State, Fullerton. Hope Cornwell, Cal Poly, San Luis Obispo. Angelina Dang, Moorpark College. Zoe Dickerson, University of San Francisco. Angela Eaton, Moorpark College. Laura Elwar, UC Berkeley. Kendall Ellis, Mount Hardy University. Grace Erickson, UC Santa Barbara. Alexandra Estrada, Moorpark College. Riley Fritz Smith, Moorpark College. Haley Fukumoto, Moorpark College. Emily Galan, California State University, Northridge. Willa Gallardo, UC San Diego. Marley Gant, Hampton University. Micah Garcia Ross, California State, Long Beach. Hugo Kurth, UC Santa Barbara. Hannah Jennifer, Pierce College. Daphne Gomez, Moorpark College. Caitlin Gonzalez, UC San Diego. Jackson Goshorn, LA Mission College. Cameron Guzzo, Moorpark College. Francesca Hall, Whittier College. Jody Helm, California State, Long Beach. Holly Herzenak, UC San Diego. Leland Hickox, UC Davis. Mason Holzman, San Diego State University. Audrey Homewood, University of Delaware. Abhishek Hambe, Moorpark College. Mackenzie James, UCLA. Mackenzie Jameson, Chaminade University in Honolulu. Christian King, Moorpark College. Jalen Kavari, San Diego State University. Catherine Kutuzos, Loyola Marymount University. Marlene Lotto, Cal Poly Pomona. Joshua Lee, UCLA. Alexis Lee, University of Colorado Boulder. Katie Longwell, California State University Fresno. Skylar Martin Devins, Moorpark College. Matthew Mayer, California State University Northridge. Sydney McGeorge, UC Santa Barbara. Abigail Moran, Point Loma of Nazarene. Blake Mudgett, UC Irvine. Travia Malaparetti, UC Berkeley. Chloe Wynn, Moorpark College. Janelle Wynn, Point Loma Nazarene. Ariana Ochoa Velasco, San Jose State University. Lucas Olivas, Moorpark College. Nolan Orsatti, Moorpark College. Emma Ortiz, Mount St. Mary's University. Isabella Paclib, UC Riverside. Odin Picata, California Lutheran University. Elise Benisse, California Lutheran University. Micah Rowe, UC Berkeley. Vincent Rodino, Moorpark College. Acacia Rojas, the Masters University. Abhinav Randla, UC Riverside. Logan Ruddick, California State, Channel Islands. Shivi Sardinin, UC Berkeley. Pratik Sardinin, San Jose State University. Tyler Shinagawa, Moorpark College. Chloe Sigler, Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. Sashana Shridharan, University of the Pacific Deputy School of Dentistry. Priyank Srivastava, University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign. Aliyah Saeed, Warburg College. Johan Tan, Masters University. Angelica Marie Tan, UC Davis. Caitlin Taylor, Lakeland University. Caitlin Sohill, University of Tennessee, Knoxville. Riley Westerfield, California State University, Northridge. Matthew Yoon, UC San Diego. Lincoln Young, Moorpark College. Congratulations on your incredible academic achievements. Let's give it up one more time for all of our honors. You may be seated. The student with the second highest GPA in all required courses after 7 semesters shall be designated as salutatorian. The class of 2026 is honored to recognize Trivishnu Rayasa, who achieved a cumulative GPA of 4.59 and will be attending UCLA in the fall. To earn the honor of valedictorian, a student must earn the highest grade point average after 7 semesters in all required courses. Our class is honored to recognize Nandiha Krishnamurthy, who achieved a 4.64 GPA after 7 semesters and will be attending UCLA in the fall. Let's give a round of applause and congratulate our highest academic honorees. I'd like to take a moment to recognize the incredible staff here at Simi Valley High School. If you are a member of the SVHS staff and are present tonight, I need you to please stand. Thank you all that you do to help make this school such a special place that it is today. You may be seated. The tradition at Simi Valley High School is to honor our dedicated faculty members who are retiring. This year we have 2 staff members who will be leaving our campus community. There are people at school who hold everything together without fanfare, and Beth Hankins is one of them. For well over a decade, Beth has been the first face families see when they walk through the doors to enroll. She had the answers before you finished asking the question. She made every single family feel like they belonged from day one. Her personality is truly one of a kind. Her work ethic is unmatched, and our counseling office will never quite be the same without her. With nearly 30 years of service, would you please give a warm round of applause for Beth Hankins. Simi Valley High School has been the leader in biotechnology for years, and it didn't happen by accident. It happened because of Mr. Patrick Kelly. His students will tell you his class was the hardest one they ever took, but it was their favorite. That combination is rare and is the mark of a truly exceptional teacher. Mr. Kelly didn't just teach content, he inspired students to pursue careers that they hadn't considered and prepared them for the rigorous world by equipping them with the skills and confidence to succeed. His colleagues will miss him, his students will never forget him. With nearly 30 years service, please join me in recognizing Mr. Patrick Kelly. On behalf of all of us in attendance tonight, please allow me to say thank you for the important service to our school and our shared community. You will certainly be missed. A special thank you to those who made tonight possible, especially Ms. Lindsay Miller, Dr. David Jones, Ms. Samantha Crane. Thank you to our facilities crew, ASB staff, Mrs. Horn, Mr. Justin Miller, Mr. Bannon, and Mr. Lynn for reading our names, and all those line leaders and all those who put on the time to make tonight special. Thank you very much. Now join me in welcoming Aliyah Syed to the podium.
Tonight is not just about honoring the class of 2026, but also about honoring the individuals who have led and guided us To all the parents, family, and friends who sacrificed, loved, and encouraged each and every one of us, we thank you. All the hard work and support you provided is precisely what got us here, and we are eternally grateful. Although your efforts may not seem particularly special to you, please know that we appreciate all your contributions to the graduating class, and your work in getting us to this point does not go unnoticed. We would like to highlight some truly amazing individuals who are being especially honored by the class of 2026. You have seen us through the good, the bad, and you have guided us on our way to success. Today we choose to honor you. Will all of our honor guard teachers rise and remain standing? Here at Simi High, we are the only high school in the district where us members of the graduating senior class have the opportunity to each select the teacher who most profoundly impacted our lives. Our honorees range from kindergarten all the way to our senior year of high school. The names of these teachers and their appreciative seniors are located in the back of your graduation program. We are so happy to honor each of these dedicated professionals tonight and to show our sincerest gratitude for the sacrifices they have made and the impact they have had on each of the nominating students. Thank you for leading our journey, for joining in our celebration here tonight, and for being such a positive figure within our lives. Teaching is more than a curriculum. It's about shaping the souls of the students who walk into your classroom with dreams, doubts, and untapped potential, guiding them not just to knowledge, but to wisdom, character, and a sense of purpose. We could not have succeeded without you. Will the honor guard please be seated? Now join me in welcoming Angelina Dang, our ASB president, to the podium.
Good evening, students, family, faculty, staff, and distinguished guests. My name is Angelina Dang, and I've had the privilege and honor of serving as your ASB president. On behalf of the class of 2026, thank you all for being here today, and congratulations to my fellow graduates. Today isn't just about walking across the stage and receiving a diploma. It's about celebrating a chapter of our lives that was filled with laughter, challenges, growth, memories, and friendships that will stay with us forever. As we reflect on our time in high school, we remember the moments that shaped us. From the excitement of football games and rallies, the stress of tests and deadlines, and the friendships we built. We will always remember the arguments during water wars, the rally glow stick incident freshman year, and all the unexpected moments that made our class unique. Every challenge we faced, every lesson we learned, and every success we celebrated had led us to this moment. Although each of us had a different high school experience, those journeys have all led us to the same place today. The truth is, years from now, we probably won't remember every assignment we completed, every test we studied for, or every grade we earned, but we will remember how we felt and the people who stood by us. I would also like to give a special shout out to my parents, because without their love and support, I wouldn't be here today, so thank you. This year, we experienced many laughs, our last first day of school, our last homecoming, our last spirit week, our last prom, and for many of us, our last time stepping onto a court, a field, a mat, or a stage. But as those moments come to an end, we're also stepping into many firsts and the opportunities that come with them. My advice to you, class of 2026, is to live life to the fullest. We often wait for the right moment, but the truth is, there will never be a perfect time or place. Take chances, step outside of your comfort zone, and go after the opportunities in front of you. Whether you're heading to college, the military, the workforce, or somewhere else entirely, work hard, follow your dreams, and stay true to yourself. Class of 2026, thank you for the laughter, friendships, and experiences we shared. I'm proud of all we've accomplished, and I can't wait to see what comes next for each of you. Congratulations, and don't forget, once a pioneer, always a pioneer. It is now my honor to invite our commencement speaker, Sophia Beckman, to the podium.
Hi. Okay. To be honest, well, I was struggling a lot to write this speech, and I just had no clue what to talk about because it's very difficult to make it personal to me and also relatable to everyone else. And I guess, have a message that isn't just like, do good things, guys. But as I was brainstorming, I was trying to think of things that unite us as a school. And the first thing that came to my mind was our mascot, Hermie the Pioneer. And this got me thinking, what does it mean to be a pioneer? And as a noun, participle, is to be one of the first to settle in an area or land. As a verb, the definition is to open up a road or terrain. And you should remember that, it's very important. It will be relevant later. After COVID, I think a lot of us struggle to adjust back to having a normal life. I struggled greatly with mental health, and to be truthful, it felt difficult to care at all about my future. If everything could change in a single day, what's the point in trying or winning the game of life? Why should I bother worrying if it's not going to matter in the end? This is a mindset I carried for most of high school, and I never explored beyond my own comfort zone. I barely knew myself, what I really enjoyed or wanted beyond its consumption of the internet and other people's lives. And these next two things are going to sound random, but I promise they're related. My junior year, our new band teacher, Mr. Johnson, came, and he had a phrase he would always say, which was, "It's not hard, it's unfamiliar." And I kind of understood what he meant, but I just didn't care that much at the time, honestly. And then this year, with the Winter Olympics, if you saw anything, it was Alyssa Liu. When I saw a couple clips of her, I went down and emailed them. Because her mindset was so fascinating. There are two quotes I saw from her that really stood out. One where she said, "I love struggling, it makes me feel alive." And another where she said, "There's no way to lose." And I wanted to understand because how can you during the Olympics say there's no way to lose? That doesn't really make sense. And she still talked about how she loves skating and competing. So aren't these things contradicting? It made me think about what Mr. Johnson had said, and I was stuck on why, and how their different ideas were connected. I was forced to challenge the mindsets I was stuck under since COVID, and I was stuck, and I found a revelation eventually that there's just no way to lose, and therefore nothing to be afraid of when the goal in life is experience. Most people have heard of the idea of the game of life, with standard milestones in career, marriage, etc., to be successful and win. But now more than ever, we don't have to follow arbitrary markers not designed for our specific lives. I can make my life fulfilling and successful in my way. I can pioneer my own path. And you can too. I know that sounds scary and hard, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just unfamiliar terrain. You have to go through the unfamiliar roads, get outside your comfort zone, and experience new things. Struggle, because that is what it means to be alive. To be uncomfortable, to try, to care, and to experience. And even when we leave high school, we are still pioneers. Whether you're leaving to be a Raider at Moorpark College, a Bruin at UCLA, or even a Highlander at UC Riverside, Hermie welcomes you back with open arms. And being a pioneer shouldn't just represent the high school you're leaving, but how you will continue to live in the next steps in your life. And I hope as a pioneer, you live up to the name and open up new opportunities and possibilities wherever you go. Not just for yourself, but for others as well. And find a community where you can support each other along the unfamiliar trails you explore. And when you're struggling, remember pioneers stick together. Hermie stays in your corner supporting you, and the rest of Simi along with them. And don't focus on the outcomes, because the future isn't ever guaranteed to go one way or another. Things are always changing, and worrying about it doesn't make anything more certain. You will have wins and losses. You'll lose friends, go through heartbreak, make mistakes you will regret. You'll also gain incredible friends, find love in the people around you, and experience things you never thought possible. Don't let yourself spend the next few years staying comfortable. Seek out challenges. Allow yourself to become as great as you're capable of. Allow yourself to cry and feel pain. Allow yourself to experience, and allow yourself to live. Because in the game of life, there's no way to lose, but the journey is the goal. Thank you.
Thank you, Sophia. Each year at this moment, I face the same challenge. Tradition says that the principal has to say words of wisdom, advice to carry on the next chapter of life that's never sat well with me, unless your plan is to become a high school principal, which could possibly tell that I haven't already. It's a life you've already lived. It's absolutely nothing I could tell you. So tonight, instead of telling you some advice, I want to reflect on what this class has taught me. More than half of you took college, work, and dual enrollment, and you're among the leaders in the entire county. That's amazing stuff, and I'm proud of you, and I'm proud to represent the school with you guys. That doesn't happen without the exceptional support of people like Ms. Blostel over here, and our counseling team, and our counseling staff that make that possible. At scholarship night, we recognized way more students than we ever have in recent memory. Laura, it seemed like you received a scholarship from every single category. It was not surprising, it was earned. Our biotech program pushed to the limits, and our high school pushed the limits of what high school science is supposed to look like. Riley, Camilla, Audrey, and Jacob, you stepped out of class twice a week because I asked you to serve as ambassadors for the program that you believed in. Families walked away convinced that they had spoken to college students, but thank you guys for doing that. Kaden, Jory, Priyank, and Daniel, you helped build this robotics team into one of the best at the championship level. And Jody, you are going to be a huge part to lose, and you've been a huge part of our success and continue at Simi Valley Robotics. Thank you guys to our robotics program. So really what that group taught me is that you don't wait to be ready, you show up and figure it out. For the first time in a while, our marching band program returned to competition. Katie, Xander, Sophia, Olivia, Jake, Zoyer, you helped restore something important in the school. Josh and Johan, I want to be direct. I don't know where you are. I see Josh. I want to be direct. There are performers who are simply irreplaceable, and you are among them. What you produce on those violins will be felt on this campus for long after you leave. The story of our choir will be one I never forget. After 3 years without a vocal music class, a group of students refused to accept that. They found time before school. They organized, rehearsed, performed, and competed. Angela, Storm, Emily, and many others, Christian, because you would not take no for an answer, Simi High will now have 2 sections of choir next year. That happened because of you. Remember that. One group of students, one meeting, and a program that will now outlast all of us. Amelia, Diego, and Janelle, you brought the theater to life on a stage that barely had the room to hold it, and it felt enormous. Liz, Beth, I don't know where you are in the crowd. Your presence on that stage has been a gift, and I look forward to seeing what you do next. Our dance team didn't stop at grand champions last year. They just decided to go to the nationals. Allie, Marley, Ayana, I feel like you've been here forever working at the top level. Your work's been exceptional. And Kira, I still cannot explain what happens when you step on the floor. You simply command it. This school will feel your absence, and so will I. What this class taught me, this group, is greatness is not a moment. It is a habit, and this group made it their habit. In athletics, you showed the community what it means to compete with grit and integrity. Kyle Casey, you carried yourself on the baseball field with a professionalism since 9th grade that was remarkable at any level. What stood out most about that entire baseball program is how you carried themselves before the game, after the game, no matter the result, always with class. Girls soccer gave me the best moment I can remember when Mackenzie made a game-winning goal from right about midfield. I don't think that image will ever leave us. And Michaela, watching you run up the field from the sideline, it just looked genuinely unfair to the other team. The growth of our softball program into league championship was something special to watch over 4 years. Ariana, for 4 years, I watched from the bleachers, and you could see your leadership with everything that you did. There is no one better at leading by example, and I don't know who's going to take over at first base for you. Justin, Zach, Andrew, and Aiden, you took our wrestling program from the bottom to CIF championships. I don't know if there's a harder working group in the stadium tonight. Isaac, in football, you are a story I will never forget. A respected presence on campus, but a fierce competitor on the field. There was no surprise when you received the CIF Champion of Character Award. Jaden and Q, you guys won a CIF championship, went to the finals the following year, and never lost a step. But my favorite part about both of you guys is that you always let your effort and ability speak for you, and it was amazing. Caitlin, if you came to a track meet and saw Caitlin in the last 4 years, you know watching her fly around the track was one of the highlights of the spring season. And Acacia and Angelica, you brought our cross-country program back to the competitive level. What this group taught me is that winning matters, but how you carry yourself matters more. This class never forgot that. Unified Sports brought this campus together in a way that's hard to bring to words. Morgan, Alex, Cole, Faith, Pat, May, nothing from this year is more special to me than what you helped build on this campus. And Matthew, I know where you're sitting. I can see you from here. Matthew, you dunked the ball in front of the crowd, went wild, and that is some good stuff. That is what this is all about. Tegan, Kira, Spencer, Nalani, Evelyn, Danny, and Blake, every 15 minutes is one of the most difficult programs for a student to be a part of. You did it with purpose and sincerity, and I thank all of you for that. Sarabia, you set up a meeting with me years back to try and bring back mock trial, and the rest is history. We have competed every year since, and it all started with you. Jack, you started a film club, and then you decided to bring a film festival to Simi High School. That's exactly the kind of thing that makes this school worth going to. Paige, one of my favorite moments on campus was walking around with you at football games while you took pictures. I love watching you work the sidelines. What you created will outlast all of us in this stadium. And Avery, there is no other Pioneer of the Year. It is one of the highest honors that this campus gives. You earned it. I cannot think of another student that I've known who made the most of their time here, including starting a club that will last for a long time. What this class taught me, what this group taught me, is that community does not build itself. It takes people to decide to care. This class was full of those kind of people. I said at the beginning, I am not going to offer advice unless you want to become a high school principal, and I will keep to that promise. But I will offer this observation. I watched this class face challenges that would have stopped many people. You competed when the outcome was uncertain. You built programs when they did not exist, and they still now exist. You showed up to practice rehearsal in class and for each other when it was far easier not to. You do not need my guidance, I promise you. You need to continue being who you already have shown yourselves to be. Congratulations, class of 2026. It has been an honor being your principal. Now let's get to the reason we're all here tonight. Our graduating seniors on stage, will you please take your seats with your classmates? All right, graduates, as you leave the stage tonight, you will be handed a carnation. I want you to think of one person, the one person who drove you to practice, who sat with you when things got hard, who never stopped believing in you. Walk over to them tonight, hand them that flower, no speech needed, they'll just know. At this time, we will commence with the announcements of the graduates and the issuing of the diplomas by the board and district members. Parker Atkinson.
Kendall Bailey Ellis.
Camila Gallardo.
Maximilian Harrison Barr.
Angelica Marie Tapp.
Jalen Lily Kavari.
Molly Hernandez.
Zoe Rose Dickerson.
Francesca Paul.
Leland Marcelo Hickox.
Kevin Madison Gonzalez.
Avi Sheikhameh.
Marlene Maxine Lado.
Micah Dakota Garcia Ross.
Caitlin Elizabeth Hale.
Joshua Edison Lee.
Sophia Amur.
Bowden James Papata.
Shoshana Kogahan.
Johan Nathaniel Chan.
Nadi Krishnamurthy.
Travia Nalaparetti.
Caitlin Christina Tohia.
Janelle Elizabeth Wynn.
Riley Jean Fritz Smith.
Elise Michelle Fennessy.
Lincoln Scott Young.
Emma Jolie Ortiz.
Skylar Faith Martin Devins.
Alexandra Lucia Estrada.
Matthew Carpel Mayer.
Cara Ramsey Eloah.
Christian Allen King.
Daphne Gomez.
Acacia Elizabeth Rojas.
Sana Akbari.
Katie Rain Longwell.
Chloe Din Nguyen.
Sophia Marie Beckman.
Mason Holzman.
Marley Tamaris Gant.
Joseph Mohammed Allen Fleming.
Alexis Ray Young Lee.
Hannah Jennifer.
Madeline Claire Brown.
Allie Nicole Connor.
Zachary Daniel Anderson.
Mackenzie Lee James.
Tyler Sinagwa.
Grace Erickson.
Micah Joseph Rowe.
Hope Cornwell.
Vincent James Rodino.
McKenna K. Clausen.
Matthew Seth Yoon.
Mackenzie Jameson.
Nolan William Osanti.
Chloe Suzanne Ziegler.
Evan Wesley Cope.
Hugo Charles Garrett.
Jackson Scott Goshorn.
Blake Alexander Budget.
Kyle Scott Casey.
Abhinav Randla.
Ariana Ochawa Velasco.
Pratik Saravani.
Abigail Grace Moran.
Priyank Srinivasan.
Jody Helm.
Shivi Sarabani.
Riley Nicole Westerfield.
Sri Vishnu Rayasam.
Logan Kendall Rudnick.
Lucas Olivas.
Audrey Rose Homewood.
Cameron Guzzo.
Emily Avril Ulan.
Haley Fukumoto.
Sidley McGeorge.
Isabella Packlin.
Angela Eaton.
Angelina Dang.
Davis William Eck.
Aliyah Syed.
Mateo DiBiase.
Tegan Claire Stoke.
Gavin Miller.
Alexander Almeida.
Danny Vernon Jansen.
Selena Font.
Christopher Scott Sawyer.
Bailey Young.
Mia Gabrielle Diano.
Michelle Byrd.
Cameron Lee Faulkner.
Angelica Esmeralda Espinosa.
Bella Donna Spore.
Logan Eden Moore.
Caden Randall Henderson.
Rachel Enriquez.
Jaden David Loeffner.
Sebastian Hernandez.
Daniel Ivan Pina.
Joshua Enrique Almanza.
Brian Randall Whitson.
Cameron Lee Cardenas.
Easton James Gerber.
Seth Mohammed Khan.
Michaela Ryan O'Keefe.
Nathaniel Yedra.
Jillian Grace Holland.
Anthony Dominguez.
Avery Joan Vanderwall.
Nathan James Wood.
Maya Lee Smith.
Christian Belayo.
Samantha Lynn Winter.
Diego Meza.
Brianna Leilani Posado.
Jacob McCaskill.
Chloe Elizabeth Oriana.
Grady Gibson.
Michaela Jean Ramonette.
Ryan Chambly.
Marilee Magdalena Cruz.
Cesar Alejandro Hernandez Sanchez.
Monique Ruiz.
Let's go, Monique!
Ani Julia Amoglia.
Kayla Renee Carroll.
Kiara Marie Shaw.
Haley Shemp Afik.
Jacob Weber.
Kaleo Santana.
Isaac Christopher Simpson.
Olivia Vance.
Ryan Schlunt Bodie.
Gabriel Capriano Mugia.
Christopher Nisoyan.
Seth Nicholas Hockey.
Jonathan Ryan Johnson.
Nicholas Richard Anderson.
Gavin Carter Adair.
Jack Anthony Kirby.
Leila Rayanne Rivera.
Jacob Sebastian Goldie Goldman.
Brooke Elise Gillivan.
Stephen Ellis Reyes.
Blake Allen Freeman.
Fremont Christian Cookson.
Bryce Anthony DeSchreiber.
Michael Tanan Nguyen.
Romeo Anthony Taylor.
Merrick Christopher Adams.
Nathan John Ide.
Dean Wade.
Storm Una Ewan.
Justin David Zimmerman.
Stephanie Lemieux.
Jeremy J. Mocassin.
Emily Camille Velasquez.
Taylor Drum.
Juan Andrade.
Zenith Linnea Cooper.
Tyler Schneider.
Alina Lavarish Filippi.
Sophie Silkman.
Olivia Palmer.
Grace Carpenter.
Ryan J. Gardner.
Haley Marie Vallow.
Sophie Kendra Feaches.
Trenton Cole Finch.
Caitlin Elizabeth Owens.
Aiden Ryan Carroll.
Marisa Marie Thompson.
Silas Anthony Ellis.
Arshida Thakur.
Weston Cordero.
Shane Munn.
John Snow.
Zoe Shelador Nadasi.
Evan Owens.
Alexander Xavier Castro.
Tyler Devali.
Nicholas Borges Otasabo.
Jaden Garcia.
Nathan Macias Wentz.
Alexander Cosio.
Blake James Nomovich.
Jack Keith Robbins.
Noah Lewis Morago.
Christopher Lawhead.
Hunter Matthew Leon.
Eddie Haddad.
Aiden Ismael Pineda.
Landon John Gagas.
Samantha Nicole Reynoso.
Evelyn Grace Beck.
Kevin Adrian Rivera.
Allison Jean Hines.
Brandon Isaac Lopez.
Maxwell Sidney Davis.
Oscar Ruben Amaya Cruz.
Laszlo Tristan Tiza.
Amila Jane Peralta.
Angela Marie Fox.
Emma Ann Fedeska.
Jacob Aaron Fox.
Stephanie Marlene Arabo.
Layla Henderson.
Landon Wallace Johnson Renard.
Carrie Marie Donnelly.
Diego Roman Frias Isabel.
Peyton Eileen Yeager.
Emerson Giovanni Diaz.
Holden Perkins.
Brendan Peter Cervantes.
Isaac Camarena. Delilah Mora Angiano. Leah Marie Villatoro.
Anthony Mark Esparza.
Matthew John Slaney.
Jose Anthony Mahia.
Andrea Almanza.
Eli Alexander Marquis.
Alexander George.
Atticus Kuzma.
Alexandra Nicole Gendel.
Jesse Way. Maria Daniela Gustav.
Go Jesse! Melissa Campos.
Angel Gomez.
Dylan Navarro.
I would say Ambrioso.
Sawyer James Franco.
Noah Castellanos Gunn.
Robert John Chambers.
Lisa Galena.
Gabriel Matias Martinez Cespedes.
Francisco Manuel Molina.
Aiden Joshua Clark.
Tony Guzman.
Aiden Miles Schneiderman.
Melanie Sofia Herrera Luz.
Sean Mario Tatchin.
Vera Brianna Hernandez.
Jackson Nicholas Lady.
Layla Dawn Herod.
Aiden James Tip.
Addison Linnell McIntyre.
Vincent Matthew Wynn.
Aiden Love Haney.
Brandon Michael Asson.
Aaron Hernandez.
Jonas Valentine Colaviti.
Danielle Keelan Helm.
Adam Douglas Brady.
Ken Lee Kamikawa.
Zachary Thomas Cole.
Armando Reyes Melendez.
Juan Garcia.
Nicholas Daniel Freeman.
Chase Daniel Evans.
Jaswaraj Singh.
Cole Alejo.
Jorgen Alexander Lacrosse.
Luke Blanco.
Mason Nohea Burrows.
Emily Ione Peterson.
Jasmine Alexandra Patado.
Monica Esqueres.
Anaya Alicia Annis.
Linda Isabella Fuentes.
Avery Grace Estelle.
Kate Hignan.
Abigail Macias.
Sawyer Hignan.
Haley Naomi Butter.
Angeluscas Leoli Salinas Velasco.
Isaac Coca Hernandez.
Nicole Anne-Marie Beasy.
Nathan Curtis Roger.
Aubrey Jalen Hyde.
Isaac Teoka.
Layla Stock Caldera.
Sarah Michelle Kemp.
Miranda Elizabeth Martinez.
Brooke Nicole Liffers.
Jessica Torres.
Wyland Faith Webb.
Jennifer Daniela Portillo.
Samantha Lee Taylor.
Sasha Deborah Mock.
Riley Avril Cook.
Sydney Renee Rojas Conman.
Mallory Michelle Turton.
Ravalika Devarakonda.
Sophia Rose Adler.
Melanie Linares Jimenez.
Jake Ryan Hammond.
Valeria Rota Munoz.
Andrew John Avercio.
Haley Michelle Rios.
Lucas Joseph Haddad.
Alejandro Garcia.
Bella Lynn Barbie.
Liam Thomas Brown.
Haley Rain Datisse.
Hayden Robert Aguayo.
Rebecca Jesriel Rodriguez.
Janice Harmon.
Woody Joe.
Jonathan Ah.
Aubrey Ann Bellerman Hurst.
Tyrant Kyle Ramos Carlos.
Abigail Jean Yargis.
Christian Nathaniel Torres.
Maylee Aaron Depkin.
Valerie Celeste Pinto.
Victoria Clarice Barrios.
Faith Pilar Reggio.
Alex Maria Scott. Victor Hugo Lagunas Jr.
Diana Elizabeth Kaiser.
Angelina Ochoa.
Sophia Yadiro Pinto.
Emily Martinez.
Kylie A. Hall.
Kaylee Johanna Ariola. Elizabeth Castro. Bianca Giselle Cervantes.
Angela Cortez.
Lindsay Jaimes. Jasmine Munguia. Peter Vera.
Genesis Maria Cruz Madrid.
Soren Woodruff.
Tessa Light Cohen.
Roland Fernandez.
Tina Zavalha.
Jennifer Ina Guarado.
Delaney Brianna.
Isaac Munoz.
Lola Sophia Roda.
Amanda Kimberly Burden.
Emma Jean Whitney.
Evan Flores.
Alina Cristiana Tonight.
Perla Esmeralda Sanchez Martinez.
Andrew James McAdams.
David Alfonso Gonzalez.
Eric Stephen Aguilar.
Ashley Suji Garcia Aguilar.
Spencer Nathan Mandel.
Nicholas Anagrita Prieto.
Parker Frost.
Mono Fazian.
Caesar Rose Grijalva.
Vegeta Kizaxi.
Alex Perez.
Joaquin Igor Vasco Velez.
Calvin Joseph Hammond.
Manuel Chavarria.
Zane Tryon.
Wesley Dean Evans.
Justin Dukowski.
Cooper Yachida Nash.
Zach Vaughn.
Guy Patrick Williams.
Mauricio Flores.
Brooklyn Grace Yenard.
Christopher Alexander Reyes.
Brianna Nicole Higigi.
Harry Lofton.
Ricky Dendo.
Salvador Estrada.
Alexandra Augustine Isidro.
Jorge Alejandro Cordero.
Owen Schroeder.
Noel Yanis.
Celeste Angelica Espino.
Jenna Evelyn Fox.
Hayden Timothy Richard.
Ashlyn May Van Baldigan.
Gage Mikhail Watson Jones.
Brianna Alyssa Eckhart.
Caden Gray Kelly.
Brooklyn Renee Sunderland.
Joaquin Devera Cunanan.
Tanner James Navarone.
Andrew Salvador Oliveira.
Zoe Margaret Marie Tamarov.
Jonathan Andrew Velasquez. Anacia Soriento. Julie Cruz.
Melissa Kellingsworth.
Scotland Jade Fan.
Benjamin William Schmidt.
Abby Aguilar.
Dylan McLean.
Destiny Michelle Reyes.
Jack William Bates.
Milani Ryan Farharlo.
Paul Alliston.
Chloe Sarah Romal.
Dominic James McCoy.
Chloe Taylor Brandon.
Frank Alexander Johnston.
Eddie Redmond Davis.
Alexander Nicholas Gonzalez.
Gold Jerome Bexton.
Jason Javier Garcia.
Morgan Riley Griffin.
Oliver Aaron Molina Rodriguez.
Joseph Carlos Lopez Paulson.
Gisela Sarai Benitez Venegas.
Rangel St. Elias Farr.
Paula Michelle Morales.
Abigail Michaela Lamb.
Ashley Alexandra Mendez Ramirez.
Jake Patton.
Casey Annabella Herrera Samayor.
Abbas Hassan Zaidi.
Jose Salas.
Cornelius Brian Moorhead.
Logan Amoyo Camargo.
Zachary Allen Reeves.
Eduardo Luciano.
Gabriela Ponce.
Alvin Ruben Lagunas.
Melanie Samantha Aguirre.
Catherine G. Contuzos.
Kalon Anthony Brooks.
Jesslyn Michelle Santos.
Desiree Chacon.
Christian Tyler Martin.
Writer Thomas McCready.
Keegan Kalmar Walsh.
Jaden Leon.
Jake Pugh.
Mohammed Abashun Nasiri.
Nathan Alexander Perez.
Mohammed Efron Hussein Zada.
Jack Ward.
Isaac Alessandro Palais.
Ella Nicole Miller.
John Ravelis.
Ella Alicia.
Evan.
Malad Sahir.
Hugh McHale. Jaden DeAndre Clark. Andrew Ogilvy. Gabriel Joseph Bridgewater. Elizabeth Janice Perez. Melissa Sanchez. Angie Oliva Aguirre. Riley Woodhead. Sophia Nicole Sandoval. Todd Sheffman Jr. Brennan Yount. Mohammed Meher. Isaac Lopez. Victor Lopez. Cameron Christopher Hicks. Wade Alexander Barlow.
Graduates, please rise. It's pride that I certify the School Board President John Smolin and Board Trustee Dr. Steve Pietrolongo that the class of 2026 has met the requirements for the state of California and the Simi Valley Unified School District for high school graduation. Graduates, move your tassels to the left to signify your successful high school graduation. Congratulations, class of 2026. Listen to it. Let's celebrate. Yeah. If you know me, then you know what I'm saying. Off another house, I'm on the hand. Now live it up, live it up, live it up. Baby, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And we go. Making it take it, the point is we made it. Quarterback the game called us, I'm ready, and it's not our fault that we have all the ladies, but it's hard to see these ladies when your middle needs to equator. All of the girls that are like, see you later, that great work, greater world, world dominators, and we're also some smooth operators, and we go.
that good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never know I feel. Oh, no, that good feeling, yeah.
Yes, I can. Now that I leave, I'm running with this plan. Pull me, grab me, trap for the book, you can't have me. I'll be the president one day. Jam me first. Oh, you like that concept? I get the one thinking what God said. .com. Now I got a word for your call. How many more songs you call? Yeah, I got a brand new spirit speaking in this moment. Move up to the side of the bed like I'm born. Talk like a little majestic that's on. Keep God telling you what the time on. I wanna say that. I wanna play back. My money more really be the winner haystack. I'm a valley boy. Let's lay back. I got a feeling it's a rap.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Hey! Never have it, oh, no, that get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah.
The mountains top, walk on water. I got power, feel so loyal. 1 second, I'm strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Good looks, I got the heart of 20 men. No real good to sleep in the last den. That flow, that pump, that crowd. You're looking at the king with a combo now. Throne really never can't hold me down. I'm the house, feeling from the pitch and loud. Straight gang bang, no gang bang. See me running through the crowd, feeling melee. No quick play, I'm your gang. Take a genius, don't understand me.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never have it. Oh, no, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never have it. Oh, no, I get a good feeling.
Gotta love the life that we living.
Sometimes I get a feeling, yeah. I get a good feeling, yeah. Sometimes I get a good feeling,
I knew my rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my hair off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get off in this club. Have me a good time before my time is up. Hey, let's get it now. Ooh, I want the time of my life. Oh baby, ooh, give me the time of my life. You know it. Let's get it up. Let's get it started. Sweet girls, I got you, but I'ma have a good time balling in that. Set a bartender, land up some shots, 'cause I'ma get loose tonight. She's on fire, she's so hot. I'm no lie, she found at the spot. Look like Mariah, I'll give another shot. Hold it, drop it like it's hot. Nerve the top, nerve the man. She a freaky girl, and I'm a freaky man. She on the rebound, woke up with an ex, and I'm like Robin, ready on deck. I told her wanna ride out, and she said yes. We didn't go to church, but I'm blessed. It was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my hair out, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get out in this club. Have me a good time. People, my time is up. Hey, let's get it now. Ooh, I want the time of my life. Yeah. Oh, baby. Ooh, give me the time of my life. Tonight I'ma lose my mind. Better get close, I'm gon' get mine. Party every night, like my last. So you know the drill. Shake that, come over here, baby. Let me see what you got. You know you got the biggest booty in this spot. I just wanna see that thing. From the back to the front to the top. You know me, I'm off in the cut. Always like the world, looking for a nut. This stuff is so, I'm not talking about luck. I'm not talking about love, I'm talking about love. Now let's get loose, have some fun. Forget about bills and the worst of the month. It's my night, your night, our night. Let's turn it up. I knew my rent was gonna be late about a week gone. I worked my ass, but I still can't pay it up. But I got just enough to get off in this club. And be a good time. People, my time is up. Hey, let's get it now. Ooh, I want the time of my life. Yeah. Oh, baby. Ooh, give me the time of my life. Let's get it now. Everybody gonna do something. Everybody gonna do something. So when we roll it up, break it up, throw it up tonight. Yeah. Everybody gonna do something. Yeah, everybody gonna do something. So when we roll it up, break it up, throw it up tonight. This for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. But every day above ground is a great day. Remember that. what makes love the exception. So why yo, I was so in denial when we know it, I'm happy here. Y'all don't wanna hear me, you just wanna dance. Don't want to meet your daddy, just want you in my daddy. Don't want to meet your mama, just want to make you
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. I'll tell you that I'm not ashamed to say, I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow? And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. 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 If you come off the track, then I'll be there to pull you back. Whatever you need, any time of the day or night. Well, I'm not ashamed to say, I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off, won't you stand up and take a bow? And when we all get older, with rusty joints and pains, that's great. Have no fear, even though it's hard to hear. I will stand real close and say, thank you for being a friend. 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 I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. And when it's time for you to go into the night and morning glow, you'll hear me call from round the bend. I'll see you soon, and once again. Thank you for being a friend. I wanna thank you. Thank you for being a friend. torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. On that day when the sky fell away, our world came to an end. In our eyes did a fading sunrise in the dark, glimmering shadows. Silence grows in the spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as a chorus of souls finds a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life, everyone caught in the struggle. And then the storms of change, they fan the flames, scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight. No escape, no greater fate to be made. In the end, the chains of time will not break. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. As fate spins a thread without end, new life draws its first breath, blossoming in a soil reclaimed from the past, where destiny holds fast. Here where we stand, hand clenched in hand, everyone caught in the struggle. This is the day